just yapping a little bit, although probably should get into game while we yap too. Let me go ahead and swap screens here. Before we get into showing you that I tore down my design again, I will redeem myself slightly by showing you that I got a rough draft of my kitchen started. Hi, Allison. Welcome in. Here's my kitchen rough draft. There's some things I definitely want to change or add, but I'm pretty happy with the first draft. I want to get the system kitchen. I don't have that yet, and then there's a different set of flooring that I want to get. But I'm definitely going to keep the wallpaper and the little apples and the little diner situation. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do over here quite yet. This eventually might be where the trash can has to go after we get the system kitchen going. But it is, it's like similar to this, actually, this terracotta tile, about the same size tiles, but they're green, orange, and maybe it was yellow. I downloaded a picture that inspired my kitchen build that had this flooring, and I was like, I don't know where you got that, but I want that. But I want it. So yeah, it's like tile and it's green. Yeah, green, orange, and yellow tile. But I haven't seen it in my store yet. So, but yeah, now we have a little bit of a draft of a kitchen. We have a bathroom too, technically, but he's much more incomplete in my opinion. I can show you him still though, in case anybody hasn't seen him. Yeah, I think so. I think it'll pull all the colors together a little bit better. But we needed something temporary. And here's the start to the bathroom. Like I said, he's very baby. He doesn't have a lot done yet because I haven't received a lot of bathroom items that match this kind of natural, calm, like sort of bamboo vibes I'm going for. But a little draft is there. I wish you could get in your tub. I hate that I can't. I wanna be able to sit in there. Let me sit in there. You know? I just realized that the shower head needs to be centered with the rug, but oh well. I know, that's what I'm trying to say, Finn. Yeah, my inspiration for my whole island is like fruity 70s, bright primary colors, that kind of thing. That's the booty hole rug. It's a Sanrio rug, actually. My villagers are probably upset with me. They'll give you a little bit of a hard time, but then they'll get over it. Oh my god, it's snowing. Chat room, I kind of want to time travel, like a big time travel to the grass, because it's supposed to be like proper snow in the next couple of days, and I don't like designing in the snow. So we might low-key move our island to like March, like TQ did, because I can't design in the snow. It's not how my brain works. Okay, so all of this is the same, so nobody panic about this part. I still love this. I think this is great. Eventually I am gonna move this. I'm gonna rebuild it basically exactly the same. Just at a different part of the island. So when that gets torn down, don't panic. I promise it's gonna come back. It's just not supposed to be down here, I've decided. And then what I tore down was the neighborhood we started trying to build, which I do need to move this last house over. And that's because I think so I default am much better at natural builds, but I'm trying to build a more like rural city vibe with this. And so I think that I like didn't feel like what I was building honestly matched what is supposed to be happening over here. Now, I did really like their yards though, so I will probably basically be recreating those yards. but just more in the back of the island type of thing. I'm thinking about having this path as kind of the underneath of some like shop house situations. I'm indecisive on if I find that to be too busy. I also contemplated, and I'm fine hearing people's opinions on that. I contemplated perhaps, oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Although here's my cute little builds if you're curious. I contemplated just doing the sidewalks that I have underneath as well. So I can kind of do that and show you what that would look like. But just plain, not with any of the fancy ones. But I don't know if that will be too repetitive. The whole point is to play around. We heckle you, but you sport what makes you happy with your island. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, listen, I told Toasty, I was like, I did warn chat that I was just messing around with terraforming and that I wasn't sure if I was going to keep it. So they can't say I didn't give them a heads up. So the alternate for underneath, well, we could also maybe do sidewalks around the edge and then do the little mini path in the inside, actually, now that I think about it. That could be kind of fun. Okay, I'd have to be careful with situations like this that could get a little wonky, but and this is quite small, but you know, and then I think there would be like a fence around it, and it would be like, I don't know, for example, we want to do like a ramen shop for Midge, and it could be in like a little square like this. It'd probably be bigger than this, but I think like houses will go over stuff like this, right? It won't delete this if I put a house over it. Does anyone know? Let's go ask Tom Nook to move that house, since... Whose house is that again? That's, Velma's house. It could cause an accidental villager hunt, Toasty. It really could. Although Pippi asked to leave yesterday, and I told her no. So, I don't know if that will happen. Yeah. At least that's the plan. And then we're going to have to do some cleanup before we get into anything, because going forward 3 months is going to create a bazillion flowers and weeds, probably. Because I just want to build in the green grass, honestly. I feel like once my build is done, I won't mind playing in winter and even decorating a little bit for winter. It's just because my build is so early, it just doesn't feel right. Well, so we have an ad in like 5 minutes. When the ad goes off, I might go pee really quick. I know that they're coded to always say yes, but if they were being for real, I feel like Velma and Pate would be like, Bestie, you have moved my house like every other day for the last like 2 weeks. To the beach, back on land. To the beach, back on land. To the beach, back on land. I posted on Blue Sky yesterday. I said, do I play Animal Crossing or do I play Decorate and Destroy Simulator? Hi, Mitch. Oh, they're so cute in their winter outfits, though, I will say. look at her little pink hat. Early I could swear I was smelling my dad's fish tempura, so I gave him a call. Tweedledee. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. Why not both? I mean, basically the same thing, isn't it? Also, Shan, I can't remember if I said hi, so hi. In case I didn't. Trying to think if there's anything in particular that I should do before we do time travel forward quite a bit. Seafood pizza. Maybe I will gather the stuff from my farm so that when I time travel forward, it'll repopulate. Is there anything else like that you can think of, chat, that would be wise to do before we time travel forward a lot? Ignore my bush collection and my chaotic flower growing nonsense. I need to get another watering can. And we're gonna clean this up when we time travel before we get into proper decorating, because it's chaos over there and on my other flower beach. Oh yeah, vegetables. I'm gonna keep all my tomatoes, carrots, and potatoes because I have like mega easy recipes to cook with those that literally only require those. And then I'm gonna sell everything else for moolah. Check your knit prices again. Was it not afternoon already? But I can, yeah. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I might grab my fossils quick too and sell those because low-key I really need money for all my indecisiveness that I'm paying for. Could fence off flowers if you don't want crazy growth. Weeds are kind of unavoidable without pathing or objects blocking. Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't mind doing a little bit of cleanup. It's not that big of a deal. Hopefully I don't bore y'all too much with it, but I think it's just an inevitable part of Animal Crossing sometimes. Gotta do a little cleanup. Hi, Lamb. Welcome in. Okay. You keep reading message before it even shows up for me. Oh no. R.I.P. You think that's my your internet, or is Twitch being twitchy again? It's okay, Beals. It's just a good thing to work on. It's not a huge deal. But I appreciate you acknowledging it. Okay, sell the pumpkins, sugarcane, wheat, pumpkins. I'll keep the other ones. Probably Twitch being twitchy. Fair enough. Oh, here goes the ad. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back literally in like 45 seconds. That's a little bit dramatic, but very soon. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to check the turnip prices too. I tried doing the hot item yesterday. It was a campfire, and I was like, amazing. I actually have so many sticks, so I could make campfire. Then I made like 5 something campfires because I didn't have that much room in my inventory. I brought them over, and they were like, we can buy these from you for 300 bells. And I was like, nope, I'm not making it too much effort for it to be 300 bells. It went up, but not not the best it's been this week, and not that good. No Gucci. No Gucci. Alright, we'll collect the fossils, and then we'll do our big time travel forward. The only way we're letting this potentially lead us to a villager hunt, that's not my goal. I do actually want to decorate. The only way is if it is one of the villagers I really want gone. So that would be probably Leopold or Velma. If it's Tia or Shino, I'm probably just gonna say no for now and come back to the villager hunt later. Honestly, mostly Leopold. If Leopold asked to leave, I might say yes, but I'm not particularly trying to villager hunt right now. Although I love it, genuinely. You know, I do want my island to be somewhat put together by the time that January comes. And with my tearing down nonsense, that's already a questionable effort. So, luckily, a lot of the fossils seem to be right over here already by the museum. So, that is pretty convenient for me. I think I might have one in my inventory too. Y'all, this morning we went to our typical local Dunkin', and they had they've been advertising these new dark chocolate salted caramel munchkins, which are like mini donut balls, if you're not familiar with, like donut holes type of thing. And I've been meaning to try them, so I was like, okay, today's the day, I'll give them a go. But I don't know if I'm gonna like them, right? So I order the 3-pack of them. So tell me why, because we're like regulars at my local Dunkin'. I feel like if there was a fossil over here, I wouldn't even be able to see it. We're regulars at my local Dunkin', and they quite like us. Not to be like bragging or anything, just truthful. And he says, oh, all you had in your order was like your coffee, tea, and this, right? And we're like, oh no, there was literally said a couple of munchkins of the new flavor too. And she was like, okay, hold on, let me go get those for you. Okay. She goes to go get them. She comes back. Reminder again, I ordered 3. She put 9 in the bag. I was like, girl, I don't even know if I like these. Why you put 9 in the bag? I'll have to come back for that bag of money. Let's see if either of these villagers are making anything as well. Hi, Tigrin. And Fee, I think I missed you while I was on my break. If you're still here, hello as well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh, she must be sick. I don't have any medicine on me. See, I gave her this shirt, but she doesn't wear it. She just puts it in her house. Little turkey. All right, Miss Ma'am, I will bring you some medicine in a minute. Just give me a second. My pockets are also going to be Well, even if someone is making something. Hi, Wes. No, she's not making anything either. No, I used to be a regular Starbucks drinker, but we started the boycott like over a year ago now. And Toastie's from the New England area, so they've always been like a Dunkin' person. So they kind of introduced me to the Dunkin' way. It's okay. I like a lot of the stuff that they have. Hold on, what's going on here? I cannot catch a citrus longhorn beetle no matter how hard I try. I can't find one, and I've been looking for one for a super long time. Well, thanks for listening to my complaints, at least. I'm gonna go look some more. That tastes so cute. I did like there's stuff there that I like, but I wish that they weren't so inconsistent. Like even at the same Dunkin', but especially across Dunkins, you can order the same thing and the taste is like so different. I'm like, I don't understand how this is possible when y'all literally use a button press to determine how much of each thing is coming out. But somehow it occurs. Feeling a little off starting today, but I'm hoping that electrolytes will fix it. Ooh, crossing my fingers for you, friend. It's a good way to try to tackle it. Some hydration, some electrolytes. Fingies crossed. Trying to see if there's any more fossils around. I think there should be a few more. Oh, you're feeling a little off today too. Heck y'all, sorry. I know it's Monday too. Sometimes it's tough. I hope everyone finds a little bit of spoons somewhere. Spare spoons somewhere in their day. Oh, hi Tia. You're not making anything either. Everybody home, but nobody making anything. Oh, homesick. Like, you're home from work sick today, or like feeling homesick? Oh, here we go. I'm assuming you mean homesick from work, but... home from work today. I'm glad you're able to rest at least. And that you were able to take that time off. I know it's not always the most accessible to do so. It always makes me smile when I'm playing Animal Crossing at night, E-Bug, and then I see the little E is online. I can't remember if it's E or Bug that I see on there, but either way, it's very sweet to see my friends hop on. We'll have to plan a time sometime for you to pop over to my island, because once you pop over, we can make each other best friends, and once we're best friends, we can gift each other things without having to come by. And I love being best friends with people so that when I see things that remind me of them, I can send it their way. Maybe next time that I see you online when I'm offline, then I'll just message you and see if it's an okay time for you. If that sounds okay. About their cake batter latte, ran up to try it and it was instantly a fan. Sadly, that flavor's yet to come back. Yeah, they do a lot of like seasonal thingies. I tend not to try the seasonal thingies because I'm too autistic for that shit and I'll get really attached and then it won't be there anymore. Lunchies? Yeah, I'm down, Toast. I'm definitely down. But I never finished my thought earlier. I think I got distracted by the ad, which was she gave us 9 of the donut I'd never tried, and unfortunately I don't like it. So now I don't know what I'm gonna do with these other 8 donuts. The base donut is fine. It's just basically dark chocolate, which is nice. I like dark chocolate. But it has these like, oh, hi Lolly, she's so cute. It has basically like these crusties on the outside. They look like Oreo bits, but I think it's the salted caramel bits. And they don't taste bad. They taste fine, but the texture, you know how I can be with texture, is just not it. Hello, my love.
Hello.
You trying to get the Junie? Yeah, I kind of did that with the first one. I probably could, but...
What'd you do with the first one?
Scraped off the bits.
Oh.
We'll see. Toast has yet to try them, so we'll see if they like them. They don't really like dark chocolate, so my level of hopefulness is not that high. But to be fair, I didn't personally think they tasted that much like dark chocolate. I kind of think they just taste like chocolate with the salted caramel thingy on the side. She's been knocked out since this morning. I've heard that the cookie butter latte that they have is good, but I've been too scared to try it because I know they'll get rid of it and then I'll be sad.
I like how
I have trust issues.
your brain tells you, like, if I can't enjoy this whenever I want, I simply will never even attempt to enjoy it.
Because my brain will be like, I want this to be safe food, but can't be safe food if I cannot access.
Cannot be safe food if only temporary food. Look
Exactly.
at all your purple flowers, your mom's.
I know. I'm going to clean them up after. Just leave the green ones so they can populate.
Let's be realistic here, Miss Mom. I don't think that space is for you.
Alright, now somebody got to be making something, right?
Somebody gotta be making
I've
something.
visited like 4 houses now.
Did you say it didn't really taste like dark chocolate though?
It didn't to me.
Probably because it's milk chocolate and you wiped out all dark chocolate.
I thought the base was dark chocolate. I think it's just regular chocolate though.
And that makes more sense because then they can just add the crusties onto everything.
I thought the crusties were the salted caramel.
No, I think it's salted caramel crusties with dark chocolate in it.
Interesting.
That would make more sense.
Fair enough. About cranberry ginger ale. Oh, cranberry ginger ale is good. Which is funny because I don't really like regular ginger ale. See, I don't mind seasonal things, I'll be honest. If, like, I know it's gonna come back every year like that, I can do that. Like, I like eggnog, for example. I like pumpkin pie. And those are, like, pretty much available, like, only during the, like, holiday season. Like, that's okay. I just need to know that it comes back around. And sometimes with certain recipes at a place like Dunkin', if they don't like sell well, for example, then they don't come back around ever. And I'm like, that's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work for me, actually. Okay, I think I got all the fossils. Let me double check if I have any in my inventory. I feel like I might have one in here that I just wanted out of my inventory at one point. Oh, I have 3. Oops. Hopefully I have room for all 3. Ugh. Please. Oh, I can drop that off for Toasty. This is where I put all my DIYs for Toasty to assess if they have them. Hi, Took. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I'm very excited for today's lunch, actually. It's leftovers, but it was really good the first time around. It's chicken tortilla soup. Are you two kissing? You look like you're kissing. I think it's just because your duck bill is long, but we're awfully close to each other. You know, Pate, that's not gonna work for me. So I'm pretty sure I already assigned you a girlfriend. I don't remember who it was, though. I want to say it was Maggie. No, it's Freckles. It was Freckles. Although I'd be happy with Freckles or Maggie. When I can afford it, I will stock up on certain yearly seasonal items and ration throughout the year. For example, I love cranberry ginger ale so much. It's one that I try to stock up on. Although I've learned that cranberry juice and ginger ale is also good. That's pretty wise, honestly. There's been so many times that I thought they were going to get rid of my Blue Mountain Dew that I've literally been drinking since I was like 16, like daily. Which is not good, but it's literally like my favorite drink. And there have been times where they've talked about wanting to get rid of a lot of the different flavors of Mountain Dew, and there have been times where I go to stores and it's like not there anymore, and I'm like, no. But it always comes back around so far, thankfully. It should make us a good amount of money because we actually already have all of our fossils, so we're gonna be able to sell all of these. We love a good soup. Of course, of course. We're having chicken cordon bleu for dinner. I don't remember what we put for the sides, but either way, that should be tasty. I don't know what we're gonna order dinner tomorrow or pick up dinner tomorrow because I have pelvic floor physical therapy at 5:15, so we've been making Tuesdays our pickup day. I wonder what we're gonna get. They're getting rid of the purple Baja Blast in stores, which is sad. Yeah, that one was pretty rare to begin with. I would only mostly see it at like Taco Bell themselves, or I've seen it at some like gas stations. I don't think it ever got like a super big audience, unfortunately. But I totally get the sadness of being like one of the few people who does really like something and then it goes away. It's the worst TM. Could have been better, but must not have been that good of fossils. There was a lot there. There was like 10, I think. It's gonna be weird time traveling forward so far and then being like not at the current date with everyone, but I do think I'll enjoy decorating more with those vibes. Okay, we'll deposit the money and then I think we'll do the time travel. I think we're ready after that. And we'll do the cleanup and then we'll work on some decorating, methinks. Unless we get trapped in a villager hunt. Which could happen. We'll see. I might grab one of those. I already have books from someone else who dropped them off at my place, but I think in order to be able to order them in the future, you need to buy it yourself. So I'm just gonna grab one just in case. And I've been trying to get the songs collected. So I'll grab that too. Hello, Classic. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, let's let's turn off our thingy. All my villagers are gonna be annoyed with me. They're gonna be like, I haven't talked to you in a month. I'm gonna be like, I know, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Actually, wait, one more thing. Let's, oh, heck. There's an ABD machine there, actually, it's fine. I think, because we're gonna go time travel for it, I'm gonna go to Harv's and unlock another slot, because then it'll be there for us, which will be good. Oh, I'm sorry that your anxiety's been bad, friend. I get that. That's tough sometimes. I want to fly. I want to visit someone. Oh, I don't actually want to visit someone. I clicked the wrong thing. R.I.P. Oh, friend, I hope you're able to get grounded a little bit and find a little bit of peace so that it's not so stressful. I know it's not easy, though. Hi, Dana. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? What would dodos do? I should take my lunch med too, because I tend to forget. Med check chat room. Not too shabby. My neck is a little sore today, so I gotta remember to do my physical therapy exercises. Yes, very good, very good. Always a good thing to sneak in. I've been trying to do mine better and more often lately too, which has been helpful. So I regret to inform it is worth it. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see what you got for me today. I'm trying to get the little hoop one, but it's random, so you don't get to choose. What you got for me today? Come on, Hattie, give me a good one. No. It's honestly not bad. It's kind of cute. It kind of reminds me of my actual hairstyle. It's just not the one I wanted. I'll wear this for now. I'm fine with a little switch up of a vibe. Cute. Started feeling better and then slack off on them and then my neck will hurt. And I'll be surprised, Pikachu face. Me too. Oh, how did you like it, Classic? I kind of want to see that one. I'll chat with Leaf while I'm here too. Might as well see what he's got. Harvey, we know who Leaf is. He sells things on our island. I've heard it was good. I actually saw a funny TikTok from a activist slash book talker that I follow. And she said, why did Zootopia handle political issues better than Wicked? And I haven't seen it, so I can't confirm or deny, but it did make me giggle. And it low-key did make me want to watch it. Wait, can I not buy things from him? Oh, I just had to talk to him enough times, okay. Hello, Ernesto, welcome in. None of these are really my cup of tea, and I certainly don't think I need more flowers on my island. So, I'm okay. But thank you, Leaf. Hello, happy Monday. How was your weekend, Ernesto? What'd you get up to? I think this is the one I want to pay for. Yep. Oh. No, we have some donations already. Nice. I forgot to grab money from the ABD, though. 1 second, Lloyd. I'll be right back. I always miss where the entrance is. And that's just, he lets you access your home inventory, and the reason I want that one is I predominantly come over here to, get things modified that you can't modify yourself by Reese. And so it's easier if you don't have to, like, remember what you want to carry to bring here every time. So, yeah. And I think after that I want to get Sahara next. She doesn't come to my island that often. That or when I'm time traveling, I kind of like tend to miss her or something, so having her here would be helpful. And now that I think of it, I think Red might be on my island right now, so I should go buy something from him before we... I keep thinking of other things we should do before we time travel, but I do think that's genuinely it.
Some random church in Boston. You know the famous like nativity scene with like Mary and just the church itself took out a couple of members, I think, of Mary and Joseph, and then put a sign that said ICE was here.
Yeah, Chicago had a bunch of
and people are like, get your politics out of the church, and the church is like, no.
Have you read the book? That's my question.
They're like, we will fuck with your Christmas decor.
That is the type of church I can fuck with.
Yeah, I can't. And they're like, people are reporting it because they're upset. And the church is like, and what about it?
It's our property. It's our naivety scene.
Like, we don't like ICE either. Get rid of ICE, we'll get rid of the signs. We'll return your precious fake Mary.
There's been a couple of similar things going on in Chicago, I saw. Thank you for the pronoun party, Jackson. My pronouns are they, them. If you feel comfortable and you'd like to share your pronouns, you can. Just something we do to give folks some space to communicate that. But there's no pressure either. I will say those are, like, not that you can't use them whenever you want, Jackson, but they're best to use when we have new friends, like if we get a raid, because then we can get to know new people's pronouns, because I know most of the regular folks here's pronouns. Okay, I gotta pull up my guide. Yes, fake art guide. Red. I think I actually have one in my inventory too that I should bring to Blatty's.
You have any record of which ones you've donated already?
Nope. I've only donated... It's about to be 3, so it's not too hard for me to figure that out, though. To be fair. I'm gonna actually remember to look at his furniture items, though, because I never remember. Hi, Winter. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, yeah. Chicago's great. Chicago's always been great for that kind of stuff. I really miss living there. I won't lie. Did you feed them already or not yet? Okay, so the fake has like a bird instead of a dragon. Oh, don't sneeze on me, Red. Put a mask on. Ew. Okay, that's a real one, so we can grab that. Sure, some of these other ones are real too, but I need them all, so I just grab whatever first one that's real that I see. Alright, what you got over here today? I might use that. If you buy stuff from Red, does that also go into like your catalog like normal?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'll grab this then. Could see myself finding a use for that in like a cafe or something.
I like that little
Like wardrobe.
wardrobe thing too. It's cute.
It's a little too like farmhouse for me personally.
Large for me then.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it's like 87
Yeah, I don't have that. See, it's ranch themed.
Probably also like 5K. No, 8K.
Not too bad. I'm doing okay today, Winter. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I didn't see your message there for a second. I was distracted by my partner is playing with my cat, which is very cute. He's very cute.
Nice-ish.
So I think that only comes in the mail tomorrow. I don't think I get the art right away. I'll go grab the one I do have and donate it. He's a cutie. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Officially. Oh, I should go into the wall mounted. It'll be easier to find in there. Here. Nope. Here. Hi, Soupy. Welcome in. I don't know if I've told you this before, probably. But I like your username. It's cute. How are you today? How was your weekend? Oh, that's okay, friend. It's your username. You gotta like it. Don't worry about me. Nar. What you looking for?
Wondering if I had another USB down here.
Probably somewhere, but where is always the question. Alright, gamers. My tummy is bullying me, so I need a moment. I will be back. Take a break, stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I'll be back in a moment. Burb. Nice try, gamers. Good effort. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Me and my tummy are apparently beefing today. It's not fully happy with me still, but I am here for now. We'll see how it goes. And nice work for Jen and Wes, Winter, Meals, Lulu, and Alyssa. And the folks who played the last one. I'm assuming there was one before this as well. Boom, boom, boom. The last TikTok audio that I listened to is now stuck in my head, which is probably shocking news to no one. I have eaten about half of my lunch, so I still have some soup to eat. So if you hear me munching a little, that is why. That one was hard. It was hard. That one was spicy. I kept thinking of words that had the G in it, which turned out to be the illegal, the not real word. And also Lulu, welcome in. I hope you're doing good, cutie. And anyone else who maybe stuck in while I was away too. Does it show that I played Scrabble tournaments? Yeah, you're pretty good. All right, we're being brave, chat room. I don't know what I have to be at to have it be nice and green. February 25th. So let's do like March 15th, so it's like a brighter green. Yeah, the stream delay is there for everyone on the words on stream, unfortunately. Especially if you're on mobile. I've played on mobile while I'm on lunch with y'all sometimes, and it's always spicy. I'm the only one, unfortunately, who gets the luxury of very little stream delay. Hi, Squishy. Welcome in. How are you? And Alyssa, I hope you're having a good day too, pal. Welcome on in. All right, it's gonna be green, chat room. I'm like nervous and excited. I don't know what et tu brute means. It's green! So pretty. Oh, it's your birthday in March. Very exciting. My birthday's in May, so not far. All my villagers are gonna yell at me. They're gonna be like, "Where have you been? You abandoned us." Like, listen, okay? Okay? I needed it to be green. Look at how much more nice my decor looks like in green. With my bright colors. Alright, we're gonna put everything we don't need away. And then I'm gonna clean up for a little bit. That's my goal here for a second. Flowers really don't sell for much, so I honestly might just grab my trash can. Low-key. Because we have so many flowers around the island that need to get cleaned up. Oh, I see. Yeah, I had no idea about that, I'm not gonna lie. We'll pull these back out when we're decorating, but... I gotta send that to Toasty, actually. Anything else I need to do in here? That is the Pompouri Sanrio rug. The booty rug. I don't know what it's exactly called, but... Probably gonna need to get another shovel at some point. This is gonna use up a lot of my shovel capacity. But we're gonna get rid of duplicates and we're gonna clean up our flower fields. We'll need to clean up our trees a little bit at some point too. I'll also probably gather some of the weeds and some of the like sticks and stuff around, but I do like some weeds on my island. Oh. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. I just started. Oh my gosh, I was butt dialing in my pocket, I guess, and I accidentally opened one of my friend's streams. Not that. Unfortunately, no, because this is a kid's game. It's your birthday! Happy heckin' birthday, my friend. Yeah, I'm not very good at references, chat room. If you hang out here long enough, you'll come to realize I haven't seen a lot of movies or plays or things like that. So most of the time, unless you clarify for me, I'm not going to know what the heck you're talking about when you make references, unfortunately. Stream has been good. Yeah, we time traveled forward to a greener time of year, and we're just cleaning up the island a little bit right now before we get to work on some decorating. How's your birthday been? What you been up to? Yeah, they're not gonna do anything like that though, because this is a kid's game, like I said. Nerd who took honors English for like 6 years? Real. I liked English a lot too. That was my minor in college, actually. I just didn't recognize that one. Sorry, give me 1 second, chat room. I don't remember how to do that right now. It's fine. Lasagna, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. If you don't know what that is, by the way, it is just a silly little community joke that we have that we share one single brain cell amongst all of us, and the bot distributes it to somebody once an hour. Honestly, it didn't create as many weeds as I expected. Only midnight right now, so I have the full day to go, but I do have plans. Ooh, fun. What are you planning to do for your birthday, if you don't mind sharing? Going out with your family. Very good, very good. I hope y'all have a good time. So many tulips. But you know, at least the one good thing about that is that I did get the flower that I like the most, so I'll take that over having to clean up a type of flower maybe you don't like if you get it as your starting flower. Tulips are my favorite flower in Animal Crossing. Hi, Gabby, how are ya? How was your weekend? Latin classes are showing I spelled Julius as Julius because the letter J doesn't exist in the actual Latin alphabet. I think lilies are a close second. This was while Googling, not while in chat. Mums are cute too. I like the bright colors of the tulips. I would say the windflowers are probably my second favorite. I don't have my watering can on me. I'll grab the extra white ones. I'm trying to get them to produce more blue like this one over here. And it's supposed to have like a 25% chance, but it's been really slow. I need to remind myself, I think purple are the best flowers to make green flowers. So I'm gonna grab everything that's not purple or green here. Watch the first few episodes of Heated Rivalry. I've heard good things about that. What's that about? I've seen somebody else talking about that too. I never heard of it before. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up that purple. MLM hockey, guys. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that would be my cup of tea, but I have seen lots of queer folks watching it. I'll have to go check out my flower field and how many mums I have over there before I decide if I want to throw all these away or not. I do like the mums as well. I think it goes tulips, windflowers, cosmos, and then mums for me. The audiobook of the first book in the series and the narrator did not make it listenable at all, so I didn't expect to like the show, but I'm pleasantly surprised it's actually very much my cup of tea. Well, fun. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that it went better than the audiobook situation. I think that's as much as I'm going to be able to pick up right now. We'll come back to that. I'm coming back for you, baby. I'm going to try to talk to all my villagers because I haven't seen them in a while. In their minds. Oh, Pate didn't seem too upset. Well, that's good. Anybody home? I think this is Velma. Or Midge. Oh, hi, Midge. What you making? So I'm just watching the chat. Fair enough. I actually have this DIY, but I can't make it until I get the regular shopping basket, which the game does not seem to want to give me. Oh, my pockets are full. Fair enough. Guess it's a good thing that it, was something that I already knew. Let me drop this for a second. I want to grab this. Oh, I know that already, I think. No, I don't. Okay. Maybe I have the honeycomb flooring. I definitely have honeycomb something. Yeah, gosh, I just love Animal Crossing when it's in its brightest color format. This is so me. Like, look at how much better the paths with their little bright colors and stuff look. Oh, I think I prevented on accident the villagers asking to leave because we accidentally time traveled to a Saturday. Wee-oo. Alright, let's go see if we want to save any of these mums. Or if I have a bunch of mums over here already. I feel like I don't have that many mums. Here's a few. Got some red ones. I could save a couple yellow. Switch between bright, colorful Animal Crossing and moody, swampy Stardew Valley. That is kind of funny, the way that I kind of have the opposite vibe going on there. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of all of the tulips that are down here, or like majority, just because I get so many of those on the island already. Ixnay, I won't touch the orange ones because I love the orange ones. Probably leave a few down here, but not many. R.I.P. R.I.P. These I'm saving because I want to make a wagon of flowers, but I don't have... There's some flower I was missing for that. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. How are you? Oops. Okay, let's go grab some shovels. And I guess just see what's in the store. Excuse me, sorry, apparently I can't swallow effectively. I'll buy this for my bathroom. I think I'll try to see if it has any different colors. I don't mind the brown, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, no, I tried to take a bite or two of my soup and I... yeah, yeah. I think a chip decided to attack me. Oh, nice. We have the colorful shovel today. Oh yeah, all the time classic. Actually, so much that happens to me, either with my food or my own spit or water or whatever, that my PCP said I had to bring it up to my GI doctor. She seemed concerned. I thought it was something that everybody did. Low key. Yeah, that's just what happened to me. I've just been muting my mic because I'm not trying to cough in y'all's ears. It's still tickling my throat, actually, which is a crime. We got some more shovels so we can continue our cleanup. Wahoo. Hey, I told you to move this. I paid for this to be moved. Why it not moved? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I do think this looks kind of nice, though. Especially in the weather I prefer. So I think we probably are gonna do that. Someone make the tickle in my throat go away, please. My goodness gracious. Alright. If B wants this move, my pronouns are they, them, by the way, just a reminder. TY soup. No worries. Just a little reminder so you can fix it moving forward, no problem. It happens. Hi. Someone gifted me this gold rose. I'm like, gonna keep it for now because I just feel like maybe at some point it'll be useful somewhere, but it's not really my cup of tea, so I'm not sure, but we'll see. We'll see if I can find a funky little spot for it where it makes sense. I don't really like the roses in general. I'm not sure why. I might get some blue roses around the island just for the fact that I like blue flowers and I, you know, kind of want more than just blue windflowers, and those are the only two blue flowers we have, but the hyacinths are pretty, I just don't think that they work great for the bright color vibes I'm going for. They're much more like pastel. So, I don't think that I'm gonna have pastel vibes around too much. Ooh, that would be cool, eBug. That'd be helpful. Because they do that with, the, like, DIYs. And, like, the fish and stuff in subtle ways. They tell you if you have it or not. Like, if it's a new fish, it'll say yes before the line about the fish. And you know that it's a new one. A bit more plasticky. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it was Lil Simsy who said that too. Like they looked kind of plasticky, and I think so too. Like no judgment. They're just not my favorite. Not like a huge rose guy in person either, though. To be fair, don't mind him, but don't typically gravitate towards him much either. Okay, I think the rest of this is okay. I think the rest of this we will pull from for decorating purposes. So I'll leave these for now. We'll go finish cleaning up the mums on the other side. Probably make a pit stop to ship Toasty their ranch wardrobe. I don't want that there. One thing I have to figure out is that I know I want to move the farm more to the back of the island at some point. At least I'm pretty sure. I could find a way for it to work. I saw a inspiration image this morning that could make it work in the rural town if I modified it a bit. But it's kind of like, I'm going to want a farm in the back too, so do I want two farms? I don't know. We'll have to see. That part I'm going to leave alone for now until I have a more sure answer, because I don't dislike it. But if I do get rid of the farm up front to move it to the back, I don't know what to do with my market stalls, because I really like where they are right now, but I don't know what I would put to make them work where they are right now instead. So we'll see. A friend, please. Toasty. Oh yeah, because I time traveled, I have like the spring ones. That one's so cute. I love this one. I don't know what to say. I just always say like Yahoo, Wahoo, Wee Woo. I just send them neurodivergent sounds. Toasty's really good at coming up with like specific messages for the gift, but my brain doesn't work like that. Oh, that'll be exciting. I thought you had decided not to move in with housemates. Is this different housemates? Or did you change your mind again? Which is fine. I'm just curious. Oh, wait, we were going this way, actually. Beep, boop, bop. Oh, I should have bought a watering can while I was in Nooks. I should probably go put on like a summery outfit too. Or springy outfit. I currently have on such a little wintry fall outfit. Oh, I don't have enough to put 10,000 in there, so I'll just put the 1,000 in there. Was to move and find a place with 2 people, but now I'm hunting solo. I'm moving into a spot that has a free room available. Ah, I see. Okay, that's fair. I thought for some reason, maybe I just misunderstood that you were staying in your little solo spot that you have right now. Your little studio. Ah, fair enough. Okay. Let's finish grabbing the non-purple and green ones here. And I need to not spend as much as it is as it is. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, getting roomies will definitely help with that cause. Will you be able to bring Cupie with you to this setup, or is Cupie with the other person already? Oops. Just kind of trying to clump these together now. I don't really even want the purple flowers. I'm here for the green flowers, but the purple flowers make the green flowers. Oh, good. I'm glad that he found a spot that made sense. I wasn't sure since you had decided to not go to with the international move, if that was still the plan or not. But it makes sense. It makes moving easier too. Even like within your same area. Oops. It's not what I meant to do. Okay, we'll double check around a little bit for more duplicates, but honestly I think that the island, it wasn't as messy as I originally expected that it might become. Oh, that makes sense. That would be a lot to deal with at the same time. I'm glad you're finding your way back, though. I need to find a new therapist. I'll have to do research. I told Toasty we need to do like a little like date night of sorts where we both do research on therapists. Because I need to replace my old therapist and they need to get one. I did finally fire my therapist for those who were following the saga, though. I feel like I should be able to jump over this, but it's not letting me. Oh, now it lets me after I take the tool out. Okay. Silly game. I might need to quickly replace my ice packs, actually. My apologies. I feel like my brain is... I feel like a chicken with my head cut off today. This saga from my time away, but I'm proud of you for advocating and leaving. Oh, thank you. Yeah, basically, my therapist was, she was fine. She was nice. She was very, like, experienced in chronic illness in particular, which was useful because she herself had some chronic illness stuff going on. But I like studied therapy for a bit in college. I took like a couple of therapy classes. I didn't get like a full degree in therapy. My degree was in higher education and human services, but it was a build your own degree where you could really choose a lot of your classes that would count for certain credits. Besides like gen eds, of course. And so with that, I chose to take several counseling classes. And because of that, sometimes finding a therapist that makes sense on top of being autistic, so like we often already intellectualize a lot of our feelings and already can explain away a lot of like it's sometimes like when you're autistic it's like, yeah, I know why this is happening and I know what I could do to fix it and I know this and I know that, like that doesn't help me. I already ruminate on those things so much. Like I need what I really liked out of my previous therapists was therapists who helped me think about things in a way I hadn't considered yet. That was always helpful because sometimes it would stop the pattern of rumination to be able to think about it differently. Help me see what other perspectives I should consider. Challenge me as well, honestly. Like I do feel like I need to be challenged a bit in terms of just like pushed to grow. And my therapist, she was just very, very, it felt like therapy 101, even though I've been to therapy multiple times. So that wasn't really what I needed. It was like, yeah, that makes sense. That's valid. Yeah, that must suck. Like, very affirming, which I know is beneficial to some people. Like, that's what some people need, but it just, like, wasn't enough for me. It didn't feel like I was growing through my therapy experiences. I just felt like I was going there and essentially just like talking to someone, which is it has its benefits, but like I wasn't in therapy to just like vent. I was in therapy to like grow and like identify issues and try to improve them. Like a little bit more depth was what I was looking for. And also, she wouldn't share like anything about herself really much. It just wasn't a very. I like therapy relationships where not we I know that like you can't be friends with your therapist, but like just that positive rapport that feels like maybe like I could be friends with this person if they weren't my therapist, if that makes any sense. And yeah, she was just pretty closed off. She'd share a little bit about herself, like the bare essentials, but not enough for me to feel like totally comfortable. Hi, Joey. Welcome in. How are you? I like hearing, yeah, exactly, hearing a perspective I haven't calculated yet. Yeah, just being encouraged to think about things in different ways is very helpful for me because sometimes I have very black and white thinking unintentionally, where it'll be like, I'm like, well, it just makes sense this way. And so sometimes I need a therapist to be like, well, have you considered this? Or could both of those things be true, maybe? Or yada, 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 yada. And she just really never did that. It was always just pure, simple validation. It felt like she was using the very basic phrases that you learn in the beginning of counseling. Like, that's valid. That makes sense. That must suck. I understand. And it just got to a point where, like, that just did not feel like it was doing anything. I felt like, honestly, I was like, for a long time, I was refusing to quit therapy because I thought, well, I don't really have the spoons right now to get a new therapist. I'm already dealing with like a lot of excess medical stuff. So I should just keep this therapist because at least then I'm in therapy and I'm talking to someone about something. And then, hi, love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And thank you for the 20 heckin' months. Carrie Menji, I hope you're doing well. Where I was like, yeah, I'll just keep it because, like, at least I'm in therapy for, like, I'm doing something, you know, I don't know. And Toasty and I were doing a walk and talk one day, and they were just like, you know, like, even if you can't necessarily go run and get a therapist right away, it's okay to just like want your time back. Like, if that time is proving to be unhelpful every single week, which it seems like it is, because every time you talk about it, you seem like you don't feel like you got like basically anything out of it. And like, yeah, not having a therapist for a little bit is like not ideal, but at least then you could have that hour back to yourself for either rest or maybe a different doctor's appointment or maybe some work you want to do that feels useful to you in some kind of way in the time being until you get a therapist. And I just like hadn't thought about it like that, I guess, which is silly because it's kind of obvious, but that's just sometimes how the brain is. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I do want my hour back. And the icing on the cake, the cherry on top, was the very last session before I finally decided to bite the bullet, was that she was, unfortunately, I think she is chronically ill too, so I empathize. I think she is maybe struggling to keep up with like full-time work and also having chronic illness, which is very relatable, but she started dozing a little bit in my last session. And she had previously had moments, not where she was dozing, but I could kind of tell she wasn't paying attention to me. And I could sometimes tell that she was distracted on her laptop doing something else. I was just like, okay, like she's not really taking this seriously. Why should I take this seriously, honestly, at this point? Like dozing off during my appointment is low key so disrespectful. Even though I know it wasn't on purpose, at the end of the day, like, unfortunately, if this is your job and it's a job that's very important, you can't be doing that. So yeah, I had to send her an email that day and I was like, listen, bestie, I've been feeling for a while that this hasn't been super productive for me. I think I am gonna go seek out some somatic therapy types. Best of luck. Thanks for everything. Bye. Peace out. Girl Scout. So, my hope is to find a therapist who will do EMDR with me for my next session because I've just done so much talk therapy and I think I'm at a point where I need to try something else at this point. We'll see. Aw, this is the right chilies for that. Hell yeah. Hi, Meg. Welcome in. How are you? How was your weekend? Hope you're doing good. Well, I was doing a short therapy session state program online that I could use for free, but didn't really end up liking the direction we seemed to be going. And then the school was just getting stressful. Yeah. Therapy can be a lot too. You have to have some mental space for it, even though it can also help. It's a kind of balancing act sort of thing, I think. Okay, I would say that the island's pretty clean now. I am gonna go grab my ice packs real quick after I toss this out. But I literally, it's like right in the kitchen next door, so I'm not even gonna put the BRB up because it's just a quick little run to the freezer. Quick burb. Oh, sorry, I bonked the mic. My apologies. I'm diagnosed with OCD, so I had to religiously avoid talk therapy. Now I need a talk therapist because I need to process a divorce. Yeah, that's real. It can be tricky to find the right fit. And I feel like not as many people do somatic therapies as talk therapy, so it can be hard to find someone who does what you need and takes your insurance. Alright, let's go. I want to quick go put on more of a springy outfit, see what's in the store. And then we're going to work on some island designing and see how the heck it goes. It tends to be a pretty effective approach for a lot of neurodivergent people because a lot of us carry a lot of our trauma in our bodies rather than our brain, and we can tend to intellectualize trauma as well. But obviously, you know, with everything mental health wise, everybody is different. And so if you don't vibe with it, you know, don't like force it upon yourself for sure. But it also, from what I understand, can be like a lot heavier than other therapies. Like it can, you have to be really careful because there can be some like re-traumatization with it. As a therapist is supposed to have lots of actually before you get into EMDR, typically your therapist will do a lot of sessions of talk therapy with you first, especially if you're new to meeting them, to make sure that you're ready for EMDR because it can be really heavy and really intense. Yeah, very, very draining, exactly. So it has to be something you like have the space in your life for, I think, at that point in time. Oh shoot, did I grab the orange ones before or the green ones before? I think it was the orange ones. Hopefully I don't buy the same thing twice. I want to get one more variant of that hat. Those would be cute too. Oh, Meg, I'm so sorry. That unfortunately only works when we're in our 2D model, the one where it like moves. If one of the mods is active, they might be able to give you your points back. This is the exact reason why I want to be able to know. Want to be able to know what? TY, Aaron, I appreciate that. Stop hitting the wall with your shovel, goofball. Oh yeah, I got the thingy from Red. Thought I ordered a music thing too, but I didn't see it. Maybe it's in my inventory. Oh, I appreciate that. It's no big deal. If we didn't have any mods active, I probably wouldn't necessarily be able to, but the mods are lovely and good at that kind of stuff. I don't know. I thought I had bought like a music record, but it didn't come, so we'll have to see what happens with that. That needs to be turned into blathies. I'll go ahead and put some of this stuff in storage. We don't need the trash can out anymore either. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't think 2 will be enough, but I'm just curious if this can be customized or not. Like, all therapy is tiring, but if it's much more taxing, prob's not something I can realistically do with current life stuff, which kind of sucks. Yeah. It's definitely something you gotta do when you're at a point in your life where you can, like, prioritize therapy in that moment. Okay. I don't think I can customize that. We'll see if I like it the way it is. Like, all therapy is tiring indeed, but I think I've heard from others that this is kind of next level. Alright, let's center that. So that was a buggin' me. And let's grab the rack from... Yeah, that's cute. I don't mind the brown. I think that looks nice. Slowly but surely. Bathroom coming together. No, not me doing that thing that I do where I literally go somewhere to do something, enter that space, do something else because I forget what I'm there for, and then realizing after I leave what I was actually supposed to be doing. I do that in Animal Crossing all the time. I was here to change my outfit, and I'm like, oh, let me put stuff away. Let me decorate my bathroom. Door steals the thoughts. It really does. It really, truly does. I don't own as many summery clothes, but we definitely have some stuff we can put on. I feel like I haven't worn this one as much of my little t-shirts, so that could be cute. A little adventure shirt could be cute. For Froggy t-shirt. We all LGBT in here, huh? I typed that before the shirt was chosen. Yeah. Most of us, for sure. We'll see. I did do a lot of outfits with the Froggy t-shirt before it hit winter, so I want to see what I can do with this, perhaps. But if I don't like it, Froggy t-shirt is definitely a contender for returning. Ooh, Froggy t-shirt could be fun with these, like, vibrant shorts we got, though. Oh, you know what, though? I haven't worn any of these overall dresses that I got that I was super excited about. because I haven't had, it's been snowing. So I've been like, that doesn't really make sense. So I might wear one of these because I've been looking forward to it. Hi, that's so sweet of you, friend. Thank you for popping by on your work break. I hope your work day is going okay. Ooh, I kind of like that together. Oh, it's pretty cute. I do always love to rock my tulip hat as well. We have our orange glasses. I always do. I want to get, whenever, I hope these come back in my store in that shape and get the round frame in other colors. Honestly. I think I look like the little Sanrio character in this fit. There's like a similar Sanrio outfit. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. The little bag. I want to inventory more glasses. Me too. Me too. This is super cute, but I have worn stuff like this before. So I'm conflicted on whether I should broaden my horizons a little more. Explorer shirt could also go with red glasses. If we wore like those on the bottom, maybe these, or there's these, explorer hat. B, are you an outfit repeater? Yeah, not usually like the exact outfit, but I'll definitely go for like a similar outfit to something I've worn before. I don't know what I would wear for shoes with this. The sneakers. I do have my little Crocs I've never worn too. I'm so indecisive. I don't think I have anything like neon-y enough to go with. I have this, which has that color. It's still clean, don't worry. Oh, in real life, I repeat outfits all the time. All the time, chat room. Don't let yourself be fooled. I don't have the spoons for that. I repeat outfits IRL very often. I basically wear the same outfits every single week. But in Animal Crossing, not as much of an outfit repeater. Or I try not to be. Okay, love these shorts. Love these shorts with the little bandana. But I feel like the top is not working. That's kind of cute. It's not the most summery, but Wait, I kind of like that. And then remove the backpack because the backpack doesn't go. I don't think any of these backpacks go super well. Could do the outdoor backpack, but... And then what do we want on the bottom? I could wear my sporty sandals. Ugh, chat room. My brain cell today. He doesn't want to decide on anything, apparently. I need to get more shoe options, I think. Ooh, wait, I like that with the little slides. Okay, I think I vibe. I think I fuck with this. Do I want a backpack? No, I don't think any of them match. Oh, Lizagni, thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Approved, I've decided. After much more consideration than necessary. Probably put this shovel away instead of constantly having that happen. Should also buy a watering can since ours died. The spring decorations for Nook's Cranny are so cute. I love them. Actually. Wait, did I think I did look at the wallpapers and stuff, but I'll double check. Yeah, I grabbed those blue striped wallpaper. We're gonna have to time travel forward one more day, annoyingly, I think, because the house that I tried to move didn't move. And I'm like, if I time travel forward one more day, is that even gonna do it? It's weird because the little slot is on the beach. So I don't really understand why. Like, I'll show you what I mean. So I gotta water these plants anyways. Ironically, none of my villagers really seemed that annoyed that I was gone. So, like, you can see that the plot is here that I asked them to move it to. So I'm just like, I don't know why, when I time travel forward so far, why would that not move, but I'll try moving forward one more day and see if that fixes it. These didn't grow either, which also surprised me. I guess I don't really know how the game interprets time traveling when you time travel like that many months. I would have assumed that these would be grown. I love these little signs that we have, chat room. But we'll have to see if I'm able to keep them because I'm already running out of design slots. And they're so cute, but they take up so many design slots, I fear. We'll see. It's too soon to say, but... You might have gone back to March. It should be to the next. Pretty sure I went forward. Let me look. That's a good question. If it didn't, that's going to be interesting because then I'm going to have to go to March 2026. And then my villagers are going to be like, you've been gone for a year. And that would not be ideal at this time. Oh, it didn't. Oh, you're so right. Oh gosh. Okay. Should I take it to current day? March, April, May, June, July. Oh. This is gonna be interesting. Oh gosh. Okay. Sure. I don't know if we'll have the answer, but we can always try. Also, hi Moonlight, welcome in. You were right, Meal, so let's see. My villagers really are going to be mad at me now because they're going to say I've been gone for a year. Schwupsie. Yeah, but I want to be in March 2026. I don't want to be that far behind. It's not ideal. So, is this going to make everything grow again that I just cleaned up? It is possible. When searching for apartments, what did y'all have the best luck using, like without saying location based in, of course? Yeah. I honestly think you have to scour like as many of those different platforms as you can so that you can see the most. But when we were hunting for apartments in Chicago, we were actually able to find out that realtors will sometimes help you find an apartment for free. I don't know if all realtors do this, but basically we worked with a guy. We asked our friends around for a recommendation of a realtor who especially we were looking for someone queer friendly because we just didn't want to deal with any shit. Obviously, we're like very visibly lesbians. So we found a queer realtor and he would send us listings, and then with the listings he would like ask us which ones we wanted to visit. He would take us around in his car, drive us to these listings. And the reason why they're willing to do it for free, the benefit for them is that basically they have an agreement with the people who are selling the house, and the realtor will make a portion of the money that the person who not selling, is renting the house, they will get like a commission kind of thing. So they want you to buy one of the apartments that's in their thing. The downside to this is that they will only show you apartments that they are in that agreement with. So I don't recommend only going to the apartments that they show you. I recommend also keeping your eyes out on your own, looking at like apartment.com, Zillow, etc. Facebook, you can look at like there's sometimes like queer Facebook groups in your local area, and people, especially if you're looking for roommates, will post houses that they have and stuff. But yeah, it was great having someone like drive us around. We didn't have to like take public transportation. We got to look at a lot of different places before we decided. I will warn you, if you wind up going with an apartment that they did not show you, they do get a little annoyed, because obviously then they just did a bunch of work for free and they don't get the commission. They get paid their normal hourly wage, but also like at the end of the day, like you're the one who has to live there, so you have to make the decision that makes sense for you. But yeah, keep that in mind. But yeah, that should be helpful. And yeah, you can also manually call, like if you're driving around your town and you see like a sign or something that says like visitor at the campsite, a sign or something outside of an apartment that says that they're renting, like don't hesitate to just call the number yourself and schedule an appointment to see it. If you live in a big city though, like if you live in anything similar to Chicago, New York City, LA, any kind of thing like that, I will say, like, you need to, like, if you see an apartment that you like, you have to bite on it quick in those types of cities. So just keep that in mind. We had an apartment that we really wanted when we were in Chicago, and we looked at it in the morning, and we got home after a few more tours that were scheduled, and we immediately sat down to apply. Like we got home, we sat down to apply, and somebody had already applied for it that day between the time that we looked at it and wanted to get it. And it was like our dream apartment. So I always warn people of that, because that's always like a super big bummer. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. For my community I'd be looking at on Facebook, I'm actively trying to avoid Facebook right now. That's fair. I mean, but I think for your moving purposes, you have to try every avenue you can, would be personally my suggestion, just because sometimes Facebook allows you to talk to like real people versus like dealing with like Zillow and apartments.com and stuff like that. But I get you. It's not the nicest platform for lots of reasons. Cute. I like that better. That is so fresh. Alright, y'all, I don't know what's up with me today, where I have to pee like every 30 seconds, but I must pee again, so I'll be right back. Should be short. Oh, okay, I'll just mute. If someone comes to raid, say hi to them for me and tell them I'll be right back, but I'll be back in like 2 seconds, so. Okay, I'm back. Some places have an algorithm to calculate rent based off of demand and then quote, they'll give you only last 24 hours. I got a good deal that way, but it's kind of stressful. Oh. Velma just trapped in the house. You can, there was a, what's the brain cell, I swear. There was a TikTok that I saw going around where there was a group of people, I forget in what neighborhood, I think it was Chicago or Boston or something like that, where one of the ways they kind of did some like advocacy for their community is every time that they saw an apartment listing, they would call the number, and then when they would call the number, they would say like essentially something along the lines of like, I'm interested in the apartment, however like the price is too expensive. And because so many people were doing this, they were doing it as like a collective group project advocacy thing. Because so many people were doing it, they started seeing that some of the landlords were putting the rent down on some of the properties in their area. Because essentially it was telling them like there's a demand for their property, but nobody's willing to pay that amount. So you'll be surprised how much you can negotiate, because they're definitely overcharging half the time. All right, who's in this campsite, gamers? Freckles, Freckles, Freckles. Make it Freckles. Imagine. It's not Freckles. Who are you again? You're kind of cute, though. I do like the chickens. Surprisingly, I feel like that's an unpopular opinion, but I do like the chickens. Brofina's my favorite chicken, but I wish she wasn't named Brofina. What's an HRA card? Yeah. Is that like an HSA? Or different? So let me get your claps, as you deserve. Teehee. If I can type. Y'all, I'm so sorry. My brain cell must be so Monday-ish today. I swear to goodness gracious. Alright. Do, 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 do. Just kind of checking on the status of my island after time traveling for a year. Gonna make sure my villagers don't hate me, you know, or whatever. None of these guys are home. Okay. The weeds didn't pop up like too much, so that's a good sign. It takes out money from your paycheck pre-tax to go towards any medical thing. Okay, yeah, so it's kind of similar to an HSA. A little bit different. HSA is called a health savings account, so kind of a similar concept. Oh, yay! Some of these are like bloomed during this time of year. That's so fun. I wonder what time of year my blue ones have to be in to bloom. I want my blue ones to bloom so bad. Make a few small but ADHD impossible steps to lower my car insurance rate. That's so real, friend. I've gotten a lot better, thankfully, at executive function phone-related tasks, especially. Oh, thank goodness they did finally move the house. I used to be super bad at phone calls. However, unfortunately, chronic illness has essentially forced me to do constant exposure therapy, because you literally have to call so many people and accept so many phone calls if you ever want to get like good appointments. Oh, Mitch, I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I promise I didn't mean to leave you. I promise. I'm sorry. Why are there still not any more blue windflowers? Why so slow? it's just so annoying because the amount of times I wind up, because there's always like, I feel like I get put on hold so much for medical calls. And I have personal beef with medical call phone hold music because it's always way louder than the person. So then I have to turn my phone volume like way down to not get like low key jump scared when they start talking. And then simultaneously, sometimes then they start talking and then I have to like very quickly turn the phone audio up because I can't hear them because I had it down. I'm just like, please, please. I don't need your phone hold audio. Actually, I can entertain myself. And then I will sit through the hold music for, I don't know, 20 minutes. Only for them to get on the phone call and for them to be like, so actually we don't see your referral here, so you're gonna have to contact your doctor again. Like, rah. It happens all the time. Not my breakdancing hobby. I'm sorry, Shino. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get all my villagers to forgive me for my absence. My not real absence, but absence. And then the recordings that interrupt the music every 30 seconds to make you think something answered. I was Trace worried about you. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, my babies. Forgive me. Forgive me, please. Alright, I'm trying to collect my fossils. We've been playing all day, and yet I feel I've done low-key nothing. And that's fine. That's how it goes sometimes. We're just vibing, but I had so many missions. So many grand ideas. But not the brain cell, apparently. Yeah, I know. I also hate the automated voice recording thingies that you get when you try to call sometimes. That'll be like, you're trying to click through all of the buttons. And I'll tell you this, they're such fakers because why does every single doctor's office voice recording say, please listen carefully to the following options because our menu options have recently changed. Every single doctor's office I go to can't have recently had their menu items changed. You're just saying that to try to convince me to listen closely to the options. But you're lying to me. Wait, what does it want me to do with these? Does it want me to sell them? Yeah, okay. How many does it want me to sell? Because I was going to put some in my inventory for mermaid furniture. 10? Okay. I need to clean that part of the river up a little bit at some point here. Shouldn't be so square over there. Oh, hi, Maggie. I know, I'm sorry. I like how Maggie thinks it's been 3 months and the others think it's been a year. I don't know how that happens, but... Did I shop on this day already? No, I don't think so, because we went forward a day. They should just let you play your own music when you're on hold, like play my music app of choice and then pause when they answer. Yeah. Truly. I also have one office where they will say, like, oh, you have like an estimated time in line of 5 minutes. Would you prefer to stay on the line, or would you like to leave a message and we'll call you back in approximately 5 minutes? That's like the recording or whatever. I don't know if like the 5 minutes is like actually calculated or if it's just always 5 minutes that they say, because I've never heard anything else when I've called. But either way, I've tried leaving a voicemail and no one ever calls me back in 5 minutes. So now I just stay on the phone however long it takes, because I'm like, I don't trust you. Because I know you're not going to call me back. Because you're punks. That's actually pretty cute. I'm not a big skirt person, but I do have this in green. I might grab it in blue. Yes, that's also something I've experienced too, where like sometimes they don't give you an option to get a call back. They just basically say like, here, leave a voice message and somebody will call you back. Especially I've had that happen if I'm trying to get a new patient appointment. And I'm like, hey besties, so you see how I called you at this time? That would be because that was the time that I had free and available to talk to you. When you call me back at a very different time in the middle of my workday, it's very difficult for me to actually answer your call. Do you see the flaw in this plan? The answer is no, they do not appear to see the flaw in the plan, even though I think it's quite obvious. No sound, but I wanted to say, hee hee, thank you for the 30 heckin' stream streak. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well today, Banana. All right. I know my next like executive dysfunction thing I have to tackle, which y'all have been hearing me talk about this for a couple of weeks, but I went through a whole ordeal because I have a impacted wisdom tooth. So I need to get a wisdom tooth taken out. However, it's not in pain right now, but because it's exposed, I get nervous that it's gonna get infected and then be like a big emergency problem. And so I'm like, I've been trying to get it handled so that it doesn't, you know, basically put me in a position where I have to handle it at this pace with no choice. Like I have to like go full freaking steam ahead, you know? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to get this addressed. Wonderful. I go to my dental office. Well, I call them and I say, hey, this is the situation. And they're like, yeah, come in. We'll do an inspection on your teeth, see if we agree that you need to have wisdom teeth surgery. And then we will give you a referral to a dental surgeon that we partner with. Like, cool, great, that sounds lovely. But then when I get this all done, they're like, yep, you can have wisdom teeth surgery. Here's our referral for you to the dental surgeon that we work with. Call this number and schedule an appointment. I call that number twice a week for 2.5 weeks before I finally contact my dental office and I'm like, hello, this number you told me to call, nobody's answering. What do you want me to do? And they're like, yeah, we don't know. Like, we tried calling too. This has never happened before. We're not sure why it's happening. You're gonna have to contact your insurance and see if you can essentially find a dental surgeon who will take your insurance on your own. Like, great. That kind of sounds like my worst nightmare. But okay. Now, I will say, I did call my insurance. I was very anxious about that call to the insurance because I feel like historically insurances are like really difficult to deal with. I will say I don't know what kind of luck I had that day, but I got on the phone with like this little old lady and she was actually very nice. And she had my answer to my question very quickly. She just gave me a list of like 4 different dentists that take my insurance. And so I have the list. I got through that part, but now I have to work up the energy to call the different places and like figure out which one I want to actually work with. So that's like my next step in my adulting task, so to speak. And I have just been kind of avoiding that part. I might be struggling with that one. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it again. But I must. Unfortunately. I'm also just like not really excited at the prospect of scheduling it because I know it means that I'm gonna have to like take some time to recover, which of course like that makes sense. But for those who are like newer to the community, I had surgery already once this year, so I'm like not thrilled at the idea of having to do surgery and a whole nother recovery. I'm also just very nervous because I really want to be put under for the surgery, and I know that sometimes insurance won't cover that. They'll only cover like the laughing gas type of stuff and like numbing agent, and I'm like, please, no. Knock me out and have it done when I wake up. I beg. So, we'll see. Hi, is it Etoile? Etoli? I'm so sorry. I feel like you've probably told me this before. But I forgot. If you could help remind me, I'd really appreciate that. I know, neither was Toasty. Neither was Toasty. They were wide awake for theirs. I don't want that. But I feel like it's kind of common. You can call me Queenie. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Oh my god, Tigran. Ugh. See, that's my nightmare. That's what I'm afraid of. Okay, we have all the fossils. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I do that for some of my like dental appointments anyways. So I don't like hearing all the sounds in my mouth. I also really struggle with like I was talking to my ear, nose, and throat doctor about this, but when I'm on my back, because of my acid reflux and my acid reflux, and there was something else I was thinking of. I can't remember what the other thing. There's something else that also affects it, but it's escaping my brain at this time, so forgive me. But because of certain like medical stuff I have, it's like I feel like when I lay on my back, oh, sleep apnea. Sleep apnea and my acid reflux makes it so that when I'm on my back, it kinda like my throat, I don't like swallow as easily. My throat is a little bit more closed and tight compared to if I'm on my side. Like my sleep doctor like put in the recommendations from my sleep study that I actually don't sleep on my back. Just funny because my physical therapist also told me to stop sleeping on my stomach. So I'm like, okay, y'all. No doctors better tell me I'm not allowed to sleep on my side because we're running out of sleeping locations, besties. But because of that, I feel like when I'm at the dentist, on top of the fact that like I feel like everybody feels this way a little bit, but with my throat being the way that it is, I always feel like I really struggle with like the like liquids in my mouth in terms of like I feel like I'm like choking when I'm in the dentist. And I have to really concentrate every time on I'm like concentrate on the fact that you can breathe out of your nose. Concentrate on the fact that you can breathe in your nose. Concentrate on the fact that you can breathe in your nose because otherwise I panic because I feel like I can't breathe. It's a mess. I've been good, Queenie. A little tired today, a little head empty, but still a good Monday. How are you? Sleep upside down like a bat, obviously. You're a bunk. How was your meeting, Toast? Okay. Should be Gucci now. A mess, but the usual mess. So real. So real. Finally got a brand new phone because my previous one was literally falling apart. Oh no! I'm glad you were able to get a new one. I hope that one works good for you. Hi Em, welcome back. I hope your session went well. I figured you might be resting after, but I'm happy to get the chance to see you again. What I expected out of a Monday, happy to be free for the day. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like your Monday meetings are sometimes the worst. With the chaos of it all. I like the weirdness of this part of the river, I just don't like that squared off part. That's fine. Okay, I still do want a small bit of what's it called? Wow, I really have no brain cell today. A small bit of terraforming back here, but it's not going to be for the houses this time. Those are words that I'm trying to say. Oh, I can't eat it? Alright, I'll go cook something so that I can just be able to move trees easily. So, the cliff is going to be purely aesthetic and like a quarter of the size. To be fair. I have a thought. There is a process in mind. It was good, pretty neutral because I was just more resourcing. The thing I'm glad is over is that my carbon monoxide alarm batteries died at 8 a.m. and the landlord fully finished replacing them now. Oh my gosh. So it's probably beeping the whole day, huh? That is a sensory nightmare. I'm glad they got that fixed for you. Nice. Let's go. I always think about getting a new phone, but just because like mine is so old and like I'd like to get a better camera quality, especially as a streamer. But it still works, so I just like can never justify in my head getting a new one, even though mine is like, I don't know, like 7 years old or something. He did come first and took the batteries out, and then we realized we didn't have batteries, which is another situation I should rectify. So I had a few hours, and then he came back and put the batteries in left, and we realized it was just that the carbon and monoxide alarm itself was bad, so we bought a new one. Oh my gosh. Sounds like y'all went through a lot of trial and error, huh? Yeah, truly a whole journey over there. I think I'd like to fit a tree here. Toasty, I just explained this to you. You punk heckler. It's a smaller cliff with a different purpose. Thank you for the hydrate, friend. I appreciate that. Babe, we lived in Chicago and saw. So it's a rural city. Thank you. And also, it doesn't have to match perfectly with real life. Some decisions are purely aesthetic in nature. I don't want my whole, like, bottom half of my build to have no terraforming, you know, even though I want most of it to be flat. So I'm figuring out how I make it in a way that I like it. Can I fit 3 here? I think not because of the tree. Yeah. A little bump out would have been nice. A little flat, but that's okay. I know. I know. Oh, Queenie, you have the brain cell, friends. Good luck. Enjoy. Use him wisely. Do I want this to go across the entire backside? It's kind of big. Maybe I make it a little skinnier. And then I could do more of a bump out here if I wanted. No, then that's still gonna be pretty wide. I might not go this far on this side either. Yeah, I think that would be good, because then I think I want to put a bridge there to this bamboo area. Because that bamboo area is where Midge and them should be. Midge and Henry. Then this is definitely a little too perfectly straight, methinks. Call it quits at work a little early. No worries, friend. Get home safe. I'm sorry you're not feeling the best. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. If not, we'll be live again on Wednesday if you want to catch us. I'm gonna try. I think I remember what I saw Witchy do to do the... I'm gonna see if I can do the tree trick. Just for, like, learning purposes, honestly. More than anything. Let me go get a different tree in my inventory, though. I don't want a peach one. Maybe I'll grab a few. We had a focaccia pizza from HelloFresh when we were at Toasty's parents' house the last time. It was pretty good. I need to make some mini trees at some point here too. And maybe I'll grab a bush or two here too. Wet bread is very accurate. So how does this work? I can't tell if you're supposed to do it here. What are we having with our for our sides with dinner tonight, Toasty? I thought that's how the trick worked. Let me look it up if I can. Ooh, mashed potatoes sounds good. Sounds tasty. Oh, there's a video. Okay, huh? It's so loud. Okay, I'm close. Oh, maybe just 2 tiles. Oh, okay. I did the water tile backwards. Okay, hold on. You want it like that. Okay. Then you go up here. Then we plant. Oh, that's my bad. Aha. Now, you climb down. Hi, Purple. Doing good. How are you? Aw, thank you, Cat Lover. You're so sweet. You always give such nice compliments about my work. Even when I tear it down and start over and... Which I appreciate. Okay, and then we can hit these now. Teehee! Pro gamer! Now we have a tree on the side of our cliff. Do I even like it there? I don't know, but I was fascinated to try. I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, that is such a annoying piece of it, Queenie. Like, worth it, but yeah, it's a bit of a pain. This side needs a bump out for sure. I might honestly have to remove that tree based on what I'm doing, but I wanted to just learn the methodology. We'll see. We'll see if this is enough cliff space to do what we want to do. Some of us are here to heckle and some of us are here to be sweet. I suppose that's true. Some of you do a mixture of both. Okay, I need to expand that out. Piggeroni is snoring. And it's so cute. That might be a good spot for a little tree too, we'll see. Every new phone that comes out, unless you absolutely need to, having to set up a brand new phone almost makes every year would probably make my hair go gray. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm not the techiest person, so... I don't love when they're pointy like that. Let's see if I can... That's cute. Adds a little something something. Updates to my phone that drastically change things visually, and it wrecks me every time. That's so real. I feel like a lot of neurodivergent folks do not like when the phone updates happen. And it changes how your phone operates. See, I like it when it's like that for some reason. So I'm gonna need to stretch that out too. It's okay, it was like a little too perfectly round for me anyways. Hi Purple, I'm doing good friend, how are you? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be tight if we want to do that, but it could work. That actually might have to be... No, that could be cute. I kind of liked it, surprisingly. Because then it would be at like an angle. Let's see how that looks. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Soup. How's your day going, friendo? What? be weird. I think it's okay. I was originally going to do 4. I don't think that really works here. It's okay though. Not the end of the world. I definitely... Can I smack this still? Yeah. Wait, I think this looks good. I'm excited. And put a little bush here. Don't lie to me. And I think a tree can fit here, maybe? I feel like it's gonna give me a hard time if I don't smack the edge of that. I might have to do the corner trick. Oh, there's a present. Am I too close to it? I feel like I can't hit it because I'm up here. I'm gonna have to wait for him to cross the river. Unfortunately. Oh. R.I.P. Not me getting literally my first present of the day. And my slingshot being like, yeah, that's actually all I had in me. Like, okay, fine. Oh, that's cute, actually. I like that. Not what I was expecting when it said futon. Let's, like, think of a futon as, like, kind of low-quality couch, not as, like, a... It looked like a high-quality sleeping bag to me. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I just didn't know that it was also called, a futon. Oh, no worries. I hope you had a good nap. Oh, it still doesn't work with the trick because this is here. Heck. Like, I could extend it out more, but I didn't want to. Can I fit a tree on the other side? Yeah, I definitely can fit one over here. Well, not there. I don't think I can do the trick here either, actually. Because of the divot. R.I.P. Another present? Oh my gosh. I forget that when you get up high, I feel like you see so many more presents. It's just easier to notice them. Please. Thank you. Where did it go? Oh, a wand. Fun. Alrighty. Let's see if we can make this happen somehow. No. Nar. Nar. This might also give me trouble because of the water being here. Now that I'm thinking about it. But it's worth a try. I have a feeling it's gonna be feisty. It might work better on that side, but then I didn't prep the bottom for that side for that to work. So... Please? Pretty please? Why you hurt me like this? I wish the trees were not so finicky. I won't lie. It is a pain in the booty cheeks. Will this work? Maybe. That should allow us to put a tree there. Oh yeah, no worries. You know, just like how it took me a second to think on it, I assume that I would never expect you to respond instantaneously. And obviously it's not my project, so I don't have any stake in it going fast. We're good. I should have some more flowers on me while I'm doing this. Hi, Dancer. How are you? How was your weekend? I'm doing good. Just a very chill, Animal Crossing building day. After I tore down everything I built the other day. To no one's surprise. Just figured it would be nice to provide a nice little comfy space for folks on a Monday. So I know how Mondays can be sometimes. I really want to fit a tree here, but the shape I wind up feeling like I have to make to fit a tree here, not particularly a vibe. Maybe I just put one like up here. I don't know what this is, so let's pick that up for now. Also, okay, welcome in. You could definitely go with that. I feel like there's less like risk involved with that because that term is like universally used. There's nowhere to plant. What do you mean? There's a full circle around it. I can't put a tree here? Huh? Actually, you know what? I should extend this river first anyways. Yeah, you definitely could. I think there's less risk involved with it in terms of the stuff that I kind of mentioned in my text message to you. I still think like what I described would be my personal top choice. But again, like it's your page, so that's just like me sharing as your friend my personal opinion, but I had the day off and decided to do everything at once so the house is as clean as it will get until spring cleaning because I drew the line at climbing counters to clean the tops of them. I think that's a super valid line to draw. What'd you get for... Wait, you told me what you got for your birthday. It was, like a crafting book of some sort, I think? Sorry, my memory is a trash. I feel like it was something along those lines, though. Oh, balloon. Random food dish. Didn't expect that. I think you used to follow... I don't know if hers is still like that, though. Let me see. Risotto is so good. I miss... my dad used to cook risotto at home sometimes. It's... I can do it, it's just... gosh, it's such a pain. Yeah, I think you used to follow... I feel like we've talked about her before. Destiny. She's like a chronically ill therapist who posts a lot on social media. She kind of has hers the way I was describing. It says like Destiny, and then there's like a little line, and then it says chronic illness therapist. I kind of like that formatting where it's like you're giving people your name, obviously, so they know what to call you if they reach out, and it personalizes it, but it also like kind of, oh my gosh, I dropped one ice pack and then I tried to pick it up, and then the other one dropped. Fighting for my life over here. Yeah, that is the challenge of personal branding. You have to kind of either choose to prioritize the main thing or fight like your life depends on it to come up with a term that you feel like covers all three well enough. Unfortunately. I'm so bad at the riverscaping. I'm always filling in the work that I just put in. I find it so much harder than the terraforming, my gosh. There will be no choosing one for me. Well, it's not necessarily that you're choosing one, it's just like which one are you mainly promoting via that tool that you have of your name. You will obviously do the other things still, if that makes sense. It's just you might not be able to have all of them in that particular part of your... The book was a part of a bunch of books that I got. I get most of my books from Book Outlet, which gets the mildly damaged and extra books from Walmart and other retails and sells them at a discount. But they had their Black Friday sale, and all of the fiction was $7.99 and $5 off the entire order. So I got 7 books for $55 Canadian, which is usually the price of 1.5 paperback books. Wow, that's kind of sick. What a smart way to get yourself like your little library growing without spending a fortune. I love that. I'm trying to make it loopy, but the space I'm leaving is so small that it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, nice. We were talking about getting one at one point, but we never wound up picking one up. We weren't sure, like, how often we would use it, although there had been, like, a few times we had come across where we were like, that would be handy to have at this time. Our cats are like very particular about what kind of catnip they like. And the only place we had found their catnip was like in this pack of 3 that came with 2 other types of catnip. And that just was like not very efficient considering they don't really like the other type of catnip that much. So Toasty finally found like a different place we could get it from, but it comes in a, how would you describe it? Like pellet, I guess, for lack of a better term, format. And it would be nice if we could like grind them down to be more of a powder. Because right now in the pellet format, we can really only give it to them by putting it in like a toy, because otherwise it's not like really safe, because it's like the sizing would be like too easy for them to like choke on, if that makes sense. So that's why we were thinking of it, but we were like, would we use it otherwise enough? I don't know. Excuse me. Gardening grinder, maybe. We don't have one of those either, though. If you're talking about the type of gardening that I tend to refer to as gardening, we only do the gummy version. So we don't really have grinders. Let me go grab our other bushes. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Excuse me, sorry, I have such a tickle in my throat today. Ever since I choked on a little bit of my soup, it doesn't want to go away fully. Also, Golden, welcome in, and thank you for the follow, friend. Hello, hello. And that's not what I wanted to do, thank you. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay. Nope. No, I always tell my villagers that they should deliver it so that they can work on their conflict resolution skills. Aw, thank you, friend. I'm glad you're enjoying. Lovely to meet you. I hope that it's been a good stay so far. Sometimes the jumping is so... It's like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Let me jump over. It says no. Oh, I should have grabbed some weeds while I was in there. Oh! How do I get out? I've never done that to myself before. I only knew you could do that with pitfall seeds. I didn't know you could do that with a regular hole. Oopsie. Well, that was amusing. Carry you. Hi, little soup. I hope that your grad school work goes well. Oh no. Did it mess you up on like your like finals schedule stuff? RIP. So sorry, bestie. I know that's stressful. And see, now we have some visual interest in the background of our town, which I think is good. That's fair. That does happen to quite a few people in your defense. Unfortunate that that happens to you, though. Will that grow? I don't really think so. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, I didn't do my creature today, actually. I've never had beans on toast. Me either. I think it's a mostly British thing. Quillback. Oh, it's It's a rockfish with a venomous dorsal fin. He's kind of creepy looking, I'm not gonna lie. Since I don't think this is gonna grow, I'm gonna put the little mushroom thing here first instead. I don't want it to be right up against the cliff edge if possible. Okay, that's okay. I like that. Just go grab a few more flowers. I should have bought 2 of those. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Nice. Sorry, I get a little quiet and hyper-focused sometimes when I'm designing. I swear I'm vibing, having a good time. I hope y'all are too. I realized I was not yapping. What way does our... They go this way? That would be a cute spot for some of those. I'll have to wait and see if I feel like adding them to the road and other places is too much, but... Oh my gosh, my villagers keep having thinking bubbles. And I'm worried I'm gonna get put into a, villager hunt. Oh boy, hold on. We gotta go see the... What's going on with Shino over there? I was not. But you're gonna give them to me anyways. Yep. Oh, thank you. What's funny is I like streams where folks sometimes have quiet moments, like as a person. But I always get like a little anxious about it myself and letting myself do it because it's like not the recommended thing to do as a streamer, which I know is a little silly because you can do whatever you want, but it's hard to unlearn those things of like streamer tips. This is what you're supposed to do. She does, in fact, like sitting next to me until I've done a gentle squish to get her to lay down, and then 2 seconds later. Yeah, I do that with Fake sometimes too. He also forgets once in a while, and I'm like, buddy, I promise this is gonna be good. I think you're gonna like it. Just let me show ya. Yeah, okay, good. That's me too. I'm the same way, honestly. Sometimes I just get to sink into the stream more if they don't talk all the time. Plus, it feels to me like more authentic, I guess. Like, most humans don't talk all the time. Is there anything I want to put on this? Nothing I have on me right now, at least. Can't get around that, can I? Climb up here, I guess. I need to get more of these little floor designs that I like as much as the ladybug and the little ants, because those ones eat, but I feel like I'm gonna overuse them. Some of the other ones I like, but just not quite as much. It's not what I meant to do. Hopefully the pop of color, like vibrant vibes that I was expressing we wanted to go with here are coming through now, if you weren't sure what I meant when it was just verbal. I will say, this tree back here doesn't make a whole lot of sense anymore because it's like completely covered by the tree above. So I might put him somewhere else. Alright, let's go grab a bridge kit from Tom Nook. and plop that down where I think I want it. Make sure it works. Oh, wrong thing. I'm gonna have to work on, we might have to have some streams where we literally just try to make money. Oh, because every bridge that I want on the city part of the island costs like almost 300,000 bells. I'm gonna be brokety broke. Because of course, my favorite one is the most expensive one. In the nature-y part of the island, though, we're gonna use the... I don't know what it's called. Like the Sinky Bridge. Somebody might know what I'm talking about. I might have to modify this and move that tree to get this to work here, I'm thinking. Let me think on it, Cranberry. I was originally trying not to, but I might change my mind. We'll see. Alright, and like I said, I might have to change the size of this river for this to work. Okay, I need to resize the river a bit. Wait, let me test something to make sure. I'm not 100% I even want to do this, but I want to see if it'll line up if I do this, so it's just worth testing. Because it lines up where I put it last time on the other edge of the bridge, so that would be nice if it could again. I see the balloon, don't worry, I'm just focused. Sometimes I just can't be bothered. I think that'll line up perfectly, actually. This is good. Oh, how I would dream of an auto sort your inventory feature in Animal Crossing like we have in like Stardew and stuff. Okay, gamers. One more quick stretch and pee. I'll be right back. Make sure you check in with yourself, see if you have any meds you need to take. If you're shrimping, make sure you stretch a little bit. If you're bisexual sitting, make sure you switch knees. And get some agua if you need, a snack, all the good things. And I will be back in just about 2 or 3 minutes. Burp. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for hanging. As always, I appreciate yous. I need to remind my brain cell what I was doing. Oh, getting money to pay for our bridge. But first I need to put some stuff away, or I won't have enough money to hold, or enough space to hold the money. Also, shout out to Soup for giving me this shed, because it is saving my life as a decorator. I do have like little Mario pipes now, which I could use, but it's still way easier to do this. Way easier to have access to your inventory. We'll put that away. Maybe I'll keep the book, and maybe I'll pull out a mum cushion and put like a little mum cushion with a book near that area we just built. I think that would be cute. Oh, truly, trees and flowers. Literally unstoppable. Although I might have dyed my only mum cushion I have left red, which I kind of want the yellow one right now. No, I have a yellow one. I'll bring the red one too, just in case I change my mind, but... I also want to have as many little seats and benches and everything just around, because I feel like then the villagers have like more and more things to like engage with, which always makes me happy. I do wish that they would make it so that you can see behind trees. It's very annoying to try to do some fun layering with decor when the trees are always in my way. Always. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Oh, okay. I was like, I think I've been trapped. No, I'm okay. Maybe I put this over on this side for now. I'm not too sure if I'll keep it here. That's the red one. The mum cushions are one of my favorite items, I won't lie. They're so cute. I'm glad that that's one of the items I came across pretty early. I think it looks a bit odd. We'll figure that out later. I always wish that we could put things on a diagonal too. That would be so elite. Yeah, I'm gonna be so broke. It hurts. Toasty's always like, you need to get into the turnips. The turnip hunt, the turnips. And I'm like, I know, but then I time traveled too much for turnips. I can't be trusted. I know myself. They're like, just don't time travel then. I'm like, you don't understand. It's just not gonna happen, bestie. Jax, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Alright, now we need to make sure these two roads connect. Right now they're not going to. So we have to fix that. They used to go to Freckles' house, but... Or not Freckles' house, Pate's house. I guess you'll just have to villager hunt again. Listen, I am not going to force any villagers out, but the second that one that we want out asks out, we will villager hunt. That's all I'm saying. Because it was a great way to make money, I won't lie. We're going to have to break that rock. We're not far off, which is unfortunate, but thankfully we only have to fix a little bit. Hello, Shino. So actually we can use this side, which is nice. It's okay. Not my fave, but not the worst. Thank you all for your patience with my indecisive booty, but I am much happier with where we're headed now, so I appreciate it. I love the little flower ones. There's also little nook leaves, like this one. We'll fix this, don't worry. I'm also not super worried because when we create gaps like this, I think they can be great little spots for like mini flower gardens. But we can also just expand it over if we want. We have options. Hi Raiders, welcome in. How are you? Hello Sleepiest. Thank you for bringing your community over. What were y'all getting up to today? How was your stream? Nar. And Raiders, if you're new here and you came with Sleepiest and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a variety of different cozy games, although Animal Crossing is definitely our current hyper fixation. We like simulation and indie games for the most part, as well as co-working and crafting. But no matter what we're doing, we try to create a sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly space for folks who might be lurking and working, or lurking and twerking, as I like to say. But just generally like a very cozy online third space for folks to either chat if they want, or just lurk and have some background noise if they want. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to hit the follow button. Our followers are anonymous, so I won't call you out directly unless you introduce yourself in chat. And if it's not your cup of tea or you have to raid and run, that's also super chill. Doing some dailies. I must raid and run to bed, but I hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. No worries, pal. Let me get you a little exclamation point. Good night. Get some good rest. And a little Raiders shouty outy as well. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I will do my best to provide them a cozy little space to hang out. We are just doing some island decorating today. We built this little decorative area over here, which is just some sort of background to our little rural city part we're doing in the front of our island. But I wanted there to be some like visual interest. I didn't want everything on the main part of the island to be flat, so yeah. I also was not enjoying decorating in the winter tones, so I moved us to springtime to see the brighter colors because they definitely match my island's vibe a lot more. I don't think I can do this well. Lloyd is here, which is fine. Okay, now we can scatter our little accent ones throughout. Oh, is that... I think I didn't continue here. We need to... We'll just eat one of these. See, like, they make it so hard for... I can't see what I'm doing behind this tree. Aw, thank you, Sue. I was like, well, I guess I don't need to be in winter attire right now. Oops. Jex has the brain cell right now. I do. I do indeed. I usually do. That's an easy one to get a brain cell on. Because I get that one so often. And I still haven't cleaned my keyboard. Every time you get it, it low-key reminds me, but then I forget. Hi, Figgy. Oh my gosh, look who has decided to emerge from his pineapple hibernation. Not get up and charge it. I believe you can do it. Just consider it a little phone break. Hi, cutie. He's sitting at the end of the bed. He's so sweet. I would put cat cam on, but he's not at an angle where I could, unfortunately. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to cover that one, but that's okay, I guess. Do I know, like, the science behind it? Not necessarily, but I think it just makes kind of, like, logical sense. You know, like, you don't have as much energy. You know, you don't feel like you can engage in the things, like your hobbies and stuff, as much as you probably want to. Because you're lacking that, like, mental spoons and stuff like that. I try to think of when I'm sick or flared up as essentially, in my mind, a reminder from my body. No, don't jump up. No. That I need to slow down. And sometimes that helps me not feel so, I guess, frustrated. Sometimes I get frustrated with being sick because I'm not able to do what it is that I maybe wanted to do with that day. And I'm just like, okay, no, like, your body is sending you a signal. He's saying, okay, you needed some rest. And, like, it doesn't always work, to be clear. So don't put pressure on yourself to feel that way if you don't. But sometimes that helps me. I don't know if I'll keep this gap. I also don't know if this is even a big enough space for what I'm going for. It's just honestly like a practice run of what some of the vibes of some of the city park could be like. I should have brought my hedge fencing too. the dumps lately, and I try to remind myself it's okay to not feel happy all the time. Exactly. We've been collecting egg cartons for years because of people we know with chickens, but it became too much for the past few months. So every time I put in a new trash bag, I toss 2 egg cartons, and I'm finally through the whole stack. I'm free! Wahoo! My friend TQ was just doing a stream the other day where they were explaining or showing how to do like a simple holiday craft with an egg carton, actually. Like little stars and trees. There's a certain spot for fences. Must rest. I'm falling asleep trying to work. The good news is I make the schedule and I'm allowed to be flexible. Ellie friend, happy time zone. Love you. No worries. Nope, that's not what I meant to say. Rest in peace. I guess I can put these things away to give myself a little more space, but if I had known, I would have probably also put away those pants that I set on the ground. I do think this is probably gonna have to be bigger, but again, I just kind of want to see if I like how it looks with what I'm thinking versus, you know, the practical application. I was talking about, or I was listening to Holly this morning in her stream, and I was asking her if she plans things out for her Animal Crossing island or if she just kind of goes with the flow, because she's been playing Animal Crossing for a long time. And she made this point that I really resonated with, and I was like, oh, maybe this is like why. Which was basically, she was like, I just like can't really visualize it until I'm like seeing it in the game. So she was like, it's not the most efficient because I do wind up tearing things down and then building them again and tearing them down again. And I was like, ah, yes, me too. And this makes so much more sense as to like why my brain winds up doing that. It's because I need to like actually see it, unfortunately, to decide if I like it. Oh my god, I keep pressing that button. It's just not the button I want, actually. About certain area I'm trying to landscape, but I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of room. I'm at the northernmost part of my map, and I think I might need to tear it all down. I think it'll be good to know I can always restart something, and I can always take a picture of it and rebuild again. Exactly, exactly. And you can always take a break from something, come back to it later if it's frustrating you as well. Okay, so see this? This is like, I'm envisioning these types of things, this might be too small. I'm thinking this might be too small, but as little, let's think like laundromat, ramen shop, bakery, I don't know, like little zones. And then I'm thinking, I want kind of like, I don't know, dirt pathing between them, but I used this pathing for the road, so I feel like I should use it again. I am running out of custom design slots though, so I don't know what I want to do. That part can be also like sorted as we go. We don't have to be figured out perfectly. I also have these, I just never know how to use the single tile part, but maybe I should try to learn. Like, how does this work exactly? I don't know. Maybe I need to watch some tutorials on that. Those are cute. I don't want them like there, but I wonder where I could use those. I could do park. I could do lots of little. And then like in spaces that don't work perfectly, in my head, these could be like a little flower field. Again, I don't know if this exact shape will stay here, but I don't know. Let's say for this flower field, I want to do... Let's do... That's not even what I wanted to pick up. It's going really good. Yellow. Let's do orange and white. I don't know. We'll do different color combos on different zones, but excuse me. Oops. Heck. Unfortunately, I think I only have 2 types of orange flowers, so we'll have to repeat the orange windflowers, but that's okay. Not that deep. Like, that's cute. Adds a little, like, nature. We could even do, if we wanted, although it might be too much fencing. We'll have to decide how we feel. But we could... I guess I only have 2 of these. What does it take to make rope fencing? I don't know what fencing would be under. Can make it look... Oh, you know what? I like that idea, Toasty. The dirt path under. I think that's smart. It's under other? Where's other? Okay. Okay, just iron nuggy. That's easy. Although then I would have to probably not use the dirt path for between buildings, but that's okay. I think we could figure that out. I have kind of a different vision for what I want it to look like anyway, so I think it is going to have to be a custom path, which is fine. I just need to find a simple one. I have a few slots left. I should put a little construction thing out here instead of running back to the town center every time. I have 2 at my house and the ability to make another one. So it's silly that I'm running in here every time. I think the flooring you liked is a custom floor. Oh, really? Oh. How does that work? I don't think I've ever done a custom floor in a house. Is that the same custom paths zone? You can place it in the house, yes. Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll have to save a slot for that too. Interesting. I'll have to see if I can find it then. How'd you find that out? Did you, like, look at all the floorings or something? Interesting. Could it be... Well, no, I guess you can't customize flooring, can you? I was wondering if it could be a customization of a different flooring, but probably not. Okay, let's see with Toasty's idea. Me and my no freaking space in my inventory are gonna have to do this a silly way. I know, right? It's okay. Again, like I said, I don't even know if this is gonna stay here. This is me kind of like visualizing what I want it to look like, so I have a path forward. So it's fine. We didn't have enough time left in stream to like fully commit to like building it out. I just wanted to get a little plan. Yeah, I know. Then I have to remember where they're supposed to go. I'm just being silly and doing it this tedious way. I mean, What in Animal Crossing isn't painful? Have a good rest of your day, Sean Bond. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'll be live again on Wednesday if you want to hang out. Happy time zone, pal. Have a good rest of your day. What's up, Tia? I don't need a sailor's hat, really, but sure. Thank you. Yep. Okay, yeah, I like that with the dirt down. Plus then, like, I always enjoy the paths showing up on the map. And then, I don't know if we'll like this, but the only other thing I was thinking was it could be like... Because if it's like a city, then maybe you don't want people to, like, mess with the flowers. I don't know if I'd do it all the way around. Because then it would attach with the other fence, which I don't think I'd like. No, it doesn't, actually. That part I'm not sure about, but it's a thought. It might not be necessary. I think that might be too much fencing in general. Could do on either just the front or just the sides too if we wanted. Doesn't necessarily have to be realistic. And then I'm thinking, of course, like trash cans around, street lights, between the buildings in quotation because they're open air. Between these, like where we have paths that aren't the city roads, the proper city roads. I'm thinking like vending machines and construction stuff like lightly scattered around to give it that city vibe. Obviously on this side we don't have a ton of space to go back, but we have this whole side down here. That's like plenty of space. And then eventually we're probably gonna move the farm, so we're also gonna have like this side. Something I'm still not sure about is, do I want people's houses to be in there? So for example, if Callie's theoretically supposed to be in charge of the laundromat, do I put her house in the little thing with the laundromat stuff? So that not all the houses have to fit in the nature zone. I'm not sure what to do with the residential city goers. We only have 3 villagers I plan to have in the city. I just don't know how I want them to be in the city. Would they just have like their own yard thingy and it's not the with the laundromat? Maybe it's nearby. Like if this is the ramen shop, then do I put like Midge's house like right here? You know, I don't know. That's something that I gotta figure out Slash if you have thoughts or feedback. I'm intrigued, but I think that's gonna be it for today in terms of how deep we can really get into. We only have about 20 minutes left, so I don't want to overcommit, but maybe we can finish our... Actually, we can finish our pathing, because then we have like an ad right now too. So let's do this. And then we'll raid out. Thank you, friend. I'm excited. I'm a little nervous about the execution of what I see in my head. But I'm also excited because I think I'm really gonna like what it is when it's done, and it's very different from any other island I've ever done. I've never tackled a city island. I know it's a rural city, but it's still like I've pretty much only done natural islands. So I'm intrigued and excited to be doing something with a slightly different vibe. I've never done like open air businesses like this. There's a lot of like, I've never tried this before in a good way. I feel like I'm exploring other design styles, which I'm excited about. And it feels like a good mesh of like a lot of my favorite aesthetics. And people are like, what's your theme? I'm like, it's like literally B-core. It's all the stuff that I like. If it was in a town. That's all I've got for you. It's all I can do to explain. Did I put any leaves down in this area? At all? No, I don't think I did. I need to do that quick so I don't forget. Experiment with different design styles, and the best part, if you don't like it, you can change it. Exactly. I think for me, I like the fact that we're combining a few different style ideas too, so that like I don't feel limited. I can mix and match some stuff, which I think is nice. Oh, I remembered I had an idea too. It would need to be on a thing that has like water nearby for it to make a lot of sense. Maybe I'll worry about that later. I think I need to fix this river a little bit too. Can I smack that with the tree there? Oh yeah, I can. That helps. Looking a little schwonky. Like a part of the river. If I ever have a part that's like of the road that's going like right next to the water, I mean, maybe I don't want to use it because then I could use another custom design slot, but I do have this variant of the sidewalk that has like a little water puddle. And again, maybe I just don't use it so that I don't have to have that take up a slot, but in theory, I was also thinking it would be cute if this little water puddle was near this little bucket I have. Right? Like, isn't that cute? Like some of the water fell out of the bucket. If I have the room to keep the tile, I would love to do that. And then I have to find a spot on the island, ideally, where there can be a 3-wide road. Oh, heck, I keep doing that. A 3-wide road somewhere. We have some over by the shops, and if I can find another spot to do it. Because I have it needs to be 3 wide, and it needs to be, unless we pick a different one, but theoretically 3 wide and horizontal. because I have this cute chalk hopscotch that I haven't been able to use because our 3 wides have only been vertical so far. So Toasty was like, B, you know that those crosswalks only make sense in areas where people would cross, right? And I'm like, yeah, but I like them. And unfortunately, I don't have that many areas on my island where it would make sense. So just, like, suspend your disbelief for a moment so I can just have them around. Shino, I love you dearly. I've even considered keeping you instead of getting rid of you and letting go of having Callie, which is a big decision. But you're becoming the new Paolo in the way of you're always trying to stand where I'm trying to design. And I don't appreciate that aspect, ma'am. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Ooh, hydrate reminder chat. Suspension of disbelief is important in games like this sometimes. Yeah. I was really... I don't know if inspired was the right word, but just like really reminded, I guess, about some of that last night when I was watching TQ stream, because I was talking about how, in chat, about how I was like, I really struggle, because they also expressed being nervous to do their city part versus their nature part. And I expressed like, yeah, I like really kind of struggle with like city areas. And TQ made such a good point of like, sometimes it's like the perfectionism of it, right? So like this, for example, like when you're building cities, there's sometimes parts that are just like, they're just cut off and they don't, you can't perfectly fix that. And it doesn't like work perfectly. And like you kind of have to let that go if you're like a natural person who typically like would have your path like work perfectly here. And I'm like, you know what, you're right, and I'm gonna have to like work on that so that I can like enjoy this process, you know. I think I am gonna move this crosswalk though, because there is a place where they would cross here with this shop being here. And then I'll just put these ants somewhere else. It's true. I always had to remind myself of that in The Sims too, because I'd get so caught up in things. And the truth of the matter is, when you look at houses IRL, they're actually so wonky. If you really look at them, they're actually incredibly wonky. Have a good rest of your night, Ghoul. We'll be live again on Wednesday if you'd like to hang out. Is that too close to the lily pad? Maybe a little. Oh my gosh. I am... I'm driving myself bonkers by continually covering the wrong parts of the path. We haven't used... What haven't we used a lot? I don't, like, have enough custom design slots to, like, not repeat the chalk designs, but I'm trying to keep them spread out. Oh my gosh. These villagers just keep giving me such random items. Thank you, Shino, for my bunny dress. Silly, silly girl. And then I don't think I've used my chicken in a minute either. I'm gonna get rid of this one because I don't like how it looks. Oh, I think he looks better on the other side. His important bits don't get cut off as much. Do the tulips there because they need to be on the other direction. Have I done a sun anywhere nearby? I don't think so. Cute. Okay. Alright, gamers, thank you for hanging out with me today. I will be, like I said, live again on Wednesday. And for that Wednesday stream, oh, we got a balloon. We will be playing some more Animal Crossing. The schedule, as always, is in the Discord and on Blue Sky. So if you like to keep up with what we're going to be streaming and when, you can check that out there. Oops, we got a full set of pockets. What can I drop for a second? Soup, thank you so much. We do have a VOD channel, so if you ever want to catch up with streams, if you missed a whole stream or part of a stream, I do post them on my VOD channel, and watching over there does help me out as a creator, but there's no pressure if that's not your thing. I just know some of you like to stay up to date, or sometimes you like something to have on in the background.